Hello, hello. Happy Friday. All right. We are back. Making a couple adjustments. I want to reduce my GPU load just a hair. What is full versus camera motion blur? It's like a sauna in here playing this game when the GPU's at like 99% for 9 hours. I'm gonna try camera motion blur and see how that works. Or actually, I'll just keep it full. We'll see how it runs. Can always come back and change this. All right. Welcome back. Session 5. Excited for today because there's just gonna be a lot of exploring. I gotta go to Sasau. There's at least 2 quests in Sasau I wanna work on. And then there's a ton of areas I have not yet been in the map, and various other quests and activities just around even the areas I've been to. I haven't even really explored some of the towns that I've been to. I just kind of like rode through, did the quest, and rode out. So I think today is going to be more like slowing it down a bit, spending more time in the towns, perhaps getting more quests, and then doing those quests. That's kind of what I have in my head. It could change. It usually does, but that's where I'm at. Yesterday was a very long stream, so last session it was like almost 9.5 hours, which is quite a bit, but I had a lot of fun. I would love to play a long time today as well and see where I get. Okay, where are we? Yeah, we're in the mill. Okay. All right. Let me get my bearings here. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I want to go to Sasau. And do Aquarius and the House of God. I also need to talk to the guy in Ledechko. Maybe I'll do that first. The archery guy. He said to like he had some like secret thing he wanted to show me. So I've gotta go talk to him. Alright, I forgot how to play this game. Pressing all types of buttons, none of them correct. Ledechko.
Good day to you.
Maybe I'll play some chumps.
Of course. Ah, so how much we... Why not?
That's the best. May the Lord watch over. And now.
Almost had it.
Got this. Easy.
Almost had it.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Got it.
Man, I got worse at this game.
See you beat that.
Got much worse at this game.
Got it. Almost had it.
Whoa!
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Oh, it's the winds guy.
Damn, missed.
Alright, well, there's no way I possibly win this.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one. Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Almost had it.
Head home.
Who would have thought this is how I made all my money at the beginning of the game?
Almost had it.
Alright, well. We'll see how that does.
Damn, missed.
Man, I might actually win this. These guys got to step it up.
Hit.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow and that's it.
All right.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
Damn, missed.
So, how did...
Well done, Henry. You've come first.
I'd like to try chumps one more.
Of course. Ah, so how much will you bet?
You only live once, right?
Hold on. How did I
That's the betting
change
over with.
this?
And now.
Okay.
I'll see you at the finish.
You've no chance against me, amateurs. I've got this easy.
This guy's cocky. I like it.
Hit home.
Let's see you beat that.
Christ.
Hit.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
How am I missing? Is it this bow? Is this bow garbage?
You've no chance against me, amateur.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
Is this bow just like stronger?
Damn, missed.
I think it might be just slightly stronger than the original bow I used.
Damn, missed.
I've got this easy.
Got it.
Almost had it.
Okay.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one. Got it.
Alright, I gotta watch out for villager number 1 here. This guy's a gamer. Oh my gosh. What's up, Kasai? Thanks for the lurk, man. I'm in trouble.
Another on target.
Okay.
Almost had it.
Hit home.
Alright, well, I didn't lose. But I don't think I won. I feel like this bow is stronger.
I've got this easy.
Dang it. Alright, I'll get my money
Time's up,
back.
folks. One last arrow, and that's it.
Oh, well, I
I
won't
won't
miss
miss the
one.
next one.
So, how...
Second out of 3. Not exactly dazzling.
I'd like to try chumps.
Of course. Ah, so how much?
This is a nice little warm-up.
You only live once, right?
That's the betting over with.
I like
Here
it.
are your arrows. God be with you. And now, I'll see you in the pit.
Plus, I desperately need money. God dang it. I cannot figure out this bow.
Easy.
There we go.
Another on target.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
Hit.
Hit.
Got it.
Okay. Good start. I'm gonna wait, I think. These are too far. I don't do good on these, and I just waste arrows.
The winds took it.
This guy just can't accept his own failure, just constantly blaming everything around him.
The winds took it. I'll get the next one. Ugh.
Horrible attitude, sir. Very unsportsmanlike. A good archer adjusts for the winds. All right. Let's try a little behind the bush shot here.
Let's see you beat that. I've got this.
I got it dialed in now. Absolutely dialed in. This guy's hitting him too, though. We're both at 8. All right, I'm gonna wait until they come
Oh, well, I
closer.
won't miss the next one.
Villager number 2 struggling.
Against me, amateurs.
Damn, missed.
What a peaceful little like river.
Damn, missed.
Oh, I missed that? Was that high?
Got it.
Another on target.
Oh, I got a good angle here on these 3.
Almost had it.
Really good angle on them. When they're all lined up like that, you don't have to worry about distance as much.
Hit home.
You can just...
Damn, missed.
I can't even see.
Another on target.
Oh, is that it?
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry.
Okay.
Take care now.
I have to talk to this guy like inside or something. Do I have to, did I like, I wonder if I messed it up because I shot like, I got 18 out of 20 and he was like, come talk to me inside later or something. I have something important to tell you. But then I just wanted to play chumps again. So like I kind of interrupted whatever was going on to play chumps again. And now I don't know if I'm supposed to meet him inside somewhere. Like I'm confused and I don't have a quest for it. So, yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
I'd like to try.
Of course. Ah, so how much will you bet?
You only live once.
That's the betting over with. Good luck to you. And now.
Oh my god, it's low.
You've no chance against me, amateurs. I've got this
Bloody hell,
easy.
The wind took it.
The wind took it.
Let's see you beat that.
Bloody hell, the wind took
All
it.
right, Villager 1's on a tear right here.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Almost had it.
He is not seeing Peak Henry though. Did I miss that? I did, yeah.
Got it.
This guy's hit every single one so far?
Another on target.
Alright.
Hit.
Damn it, I missed it. Well, the good news is they don't like actually end up shooting all their arrows, which is kind of funny.
Another on target.
Damn, missed.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Michael Scott. Oh, we got a trip. They're lining up. Conditions are perfect. Conditions are perfect. I gotta hit this one. at least I won. But I didn't activate the Vishek special quest thing. I think 18 is what you need to beat him. I think his record's 17. That's what I remember. Vatsik, not Vishek. Vatsik. I wish you could like fast forward this.
Another on target.
Got it.
Villager 1 could pull it out. He's got to hit every single one in order to win outright. He's not going to finish his arrows, though.
Hit. Ah, well, I won't miss the
Time's up,
next one.
folks.
Yeah.
One last arrow and that's it.
Hit her.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first.
I'd like to try chumps.
Of course. So how much will you bet?
You only live once.
That's the betting over. May the Lord watch over you. And now,
I'm addicted.
I'll see you in the finish.
I'm straight up addicted.
Let's see you beat that.
Almost had it.
You've no chance against
Almost
me, amateurs. I've got this easy.
Almost had it.
Why did that not go far?
Let's see you beat that.
Almost had it.
He almost got hit in the head. Safety first, gentlemen. Don't walk in front of someone with a arched or pulled arrow or whatever you call it.
Easy.
Knocked.
Hit her.
Oh my god, that's
No
way
chance
over.
against me, amateurs.
Another on target.
Let's see you beat that.
This guy's just gonna come out here to fish. Just casting out right at the logs.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
Got it.
Sorry, lads, need to catch dinner here.
Let's see you beat that.
Alright, I got this. Whoa, what the hell happened to that log? Did that guy catch it with his rod or something? Did he hook it? This game's rigged.
Let's see you beat that. You've no chance against me, amateurs.
I got a rapid fire.
Another on target. Got it.
Got it.
Hit.
Another on target. Almost.
This
had
game's so pretty. I love the sunsets.
Time's up, folks.
Yes.
One last arrow and that's it.
it. Almost had it.
Alright.
So,
Well done, Henry. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I wonder if, like, I need to talk to him immediately after I break his record. I'm not quite sure. Okay. Sorry. Let's fast forward a little bit. And see if I can't catch him at his home. Yeah, he's at his home now. Where's Boxer? There you are, buddy. Good boy.
yeah.
What was that?
Hey! Are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Oh,
What's
there's
the matter with
there's 3 of them in there. All right. Not gonna ask about that. I'm gonna go back and rest through the night, get some food, and then I guess get out of here.
What's it to be?
So my guess is that I have to beat the record and talk to him like immediately after I beat his record. And the fact that I like did more chumps negated the quest activating or something like that, or whatever his special thing from activating. I don't know what happens, but I don't know if it's like he gives you an item or he teaches you archery or something. Is this my bed? Yeah. I need food though. Is there food around here? Yeah. Okay. I don't think I have any books I can read. Could check though. Grasses and herbs. I don't think I can read this. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm into the 1.1. Okay, that's great. I got a ton of money. Go for 1,000. Yeah, I don't have any books. Just do this again. Alright.
Sausage. Do you want some sausage?
Maybe I'll go check out this area over here. Before I go to Sasa. See, I'm getting distracted already. Like, oh, there's a clouded area. Why don't I
Yeah.
uncloud it?
Yeah.
Nice early morning ride. I can't believe hardcore mode you can't, like, travel and you don't have a map. That's crazy. You can't fast travel. Okay. What the hell's that clopping? This is a stupid way.
Yeah.
Another herbalist, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, this is the one that was like missing.
No. Let me sleep.
I guess we'll wait. Kunhuta.
Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted.
Do I?
Would you teach me some?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
Wouldn't you rather?
Well,
May the Lord watch over you.
is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot, and me with my back in...
All the way from Ledechko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
A haunted butcher shop? More than a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost, the spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace. In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll...
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought! No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter.
Look at her hair. She's all like
Drahomira was
frazzled.
terrified And these aren't forces to be meddled.
Fine, fine.
That's a question for Dromira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko. God bless.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Collect 10 poppies. Oh boy, where am I gonna collect them poppies? Poppy. Okay. Poppies, poppies, poppies. Mint. I think poppies are like red. If I'm not mistaken. I'll keep an eye out. I'm not gonna do this now. I'll keep an eye out for the poppies. I want to get to Sassaw. Sure, let's see what this guy's about.
What's it about?
You have incredible good fortune, friend. I have an offer for you. The
He's
likes
wearing
of which
mail.
comes along only.
I don't know. Isn't it stolen or something?
I say, do you want to offend me?
No, no. It's just...
Yeah, indeed, suspiciously cheap. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
All right.
As you wish.
Fair die. The third and last in the line of demonic dice. Sure. I haven't even really
Can we
played
do
the dice
something
game. I
about
played it
price?
like once.
Satisfied?
That's not enough. See now, I knew.
All right. Quest log. I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna put this one on. Do the fast travel and find Father Francis. I think that's his name.
The Virgin Immaculate. Put a smile on your face.
This game's so cool. It's so atmospherically cool. I can't believe it's on sale for $8. I bought this game like, I don't know how many months ago. Maybe a couple months ago. And I don't think it was as cheap as $8, but yeah, I think $8 is a very, very good price. How do I get in here? Is this like a monastery? Oop.
Who's there?
Jesus, chill out, bro.
To help.
Can I do anything to help? Chamomile. Okay, this guy's got to be inside here. Ooh, spade. I should give this to the horse. Horse. Okay, this isn't open. Must be through here. Pay indulgence. Scarlet's priest. Father Fabian.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Scarlet's blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides,
It isn't completely safe, but
as my father used to say, why take the risk? Good luck to you.
Hold on. Okay.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. Bye.
Father, I
already told you.
Okay. I think that's fine. I'm not too worried about this.
Take care now.
Like, I'm not too worried. It's gonna work out, because then I can send Agnes to be the cook. Highborn, I got a speech thing here. Final offer. Oops. Let me read these again. I think I get one more. When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to make another offer. Empathetic. In dialogues, you'll see your counterpart's stats and skill checks. That could be useful. Silver tongue increases your speech skill when haggling. Ooh, this could be very useful. This could be very useful. Yeah. Sword. Drei Wunder Rist / stab stab. What's the one I have, by the way? Oh, it's left down stab. Okay, / stab. I mean, I guess I gotta do this one, right? Defense. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on this. It's actually kind of far away. Maintenance. I was gonna wait on this one too, I think. To get the serrated edge. Okay. Cobbler. I haven't seen a cobbler in a long time.
How are you? May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word. Satisfied?
Oh no, a little more.
I came down a lot. Okay.
That's a sum I can.
Let's see what he's got. He's got a cobbler's kit. The problem is, like, I don't have that much room. I can't carry a bunch of stuff. I'd love a sick pair of boots. Guess these are the nicest ones he has. I like the brown. Oh well. Mine look pretty cool. Stump, is this guy alright? Looks like a pigsty. Oh, it is a pigsty. Hehehehe. All right. Quest log. The House of God. Oops. There was something over here. Hunter? Tanner, okay. I wonder if this is the guy who teaches you how to, like, cure meats. Why can't I talk to anyone?
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you...
Are they that bad?
Yeah.
I guess I gotta wash in a trough. I haven't washed in a trough in a while. That could be it.
Is someone there?
Hey, is someone there?
Okay. Oh, it's a scribe. I should talk to the scribe. Maybe get another book.
Looking for someone?
Yeah, the scribe. Well, like this guy's armor. Oops.
That looked like
What are you doing here? Hey, who's there?
Is that the back door?
what was that?
I'm confused. I don't understand how to get in here.
It came from over here. That's odd. Nothing here.
Is this this looks like the jail cell. Can you just sleep in the jail cell bed? Why can't I talk to the scribe? Anyways,
Come and buy some.
From the yard or Mandrake root.
Good afternoon. Take care.
let's see if she has any other long swords. Just because it could be interesting. Master Huntman's sword, Mercenary's Bedfellow, Noble's hunting sword. Ooh, this one looks cool. Page's sword, Razor, short sword, saving grace, long sword. Huh. Yeah, my sword's pretty good. It's very balanced. I like that. Morgenstern. Fear not. Whoever carries fear not into battle will shake off fear before the fight. A robust longsword that could cut even rock. This sword will withstand harsh treatment, but its attack qualities are somewhat limited. So it's very durable. Yeah, I don't know. My sword's great. I'm not having any issues. I just wanted to see weapons. Oh, it's 49, defense is 94, durability is 50. Okay, it's not that good. Let me see again. 49, 94, 50.
Sure. Farewell.
49, 49, 94, 50. This one's better in all ways. It's 1k. 49, 49. Okay, this one's pretty good. Um, what else can I sell? Nothing? Only sells for 53? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no, hell no. I lose like 100%. It's like not 100%. I lose like an order of magnitude on the value. That's crazy. Okay. Well, merchant sword it is for a while at least. I could do this thing.
How are you?
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her?
Uh-huh. Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Yeah.
Are you suggesting you might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that...
What kind of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat.
Where can I find them?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the rat-eyed swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
I could do with a sword like that.
Well, everything has its price. But this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing.
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well.
Okay.
God be
Does it give me location markers for it? It does not. Collect together the 5 pieces of the Queen Sheba's sword and bring them to the swordsmith in Sassa. So I know one of the guys, I forgot his name, that I talked to last session, who I assigned to carry water, had a piece, and he said he would give it to me. So that's one. Hey, Pupper. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't find what these other locations are. Oh God. What are you doing? This dog's just chilling.
Yeah. Shame I can't swim.
Okay, so the horse can't swim either. Oh, this is cool. They're still building it. This is the monastery. Wow, looks good.
But I need
Just for a
more
while,
for
he
them.
says. We can supply you with a few more blankets, but not many.
Look at them. Look at the state they're in.
I know the wounded need caring for.
One of them dragged himself in here with broken ribs, and now he's going to die from pneumonia and starvation.
We're doing the best we can, and this kind of attitude...
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and Matthew did here, would you?
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here, and after lying in bed for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking! With that cretin Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what they say about birds of a feather.
What kind of person is this Elias?
A timid kind of fellow.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him, and it seems all they had was a small fight.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did. It's got more to do with wounded pride.
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
Thank you. That's all I need. What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes? Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rattay unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people?
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is...
Can I have a look at them myself?
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything.
Oh, that would
Just
be
don't go pulling anyone's
freaking
teeth.
horrible. Trying to pull a tooth and crushing it because you pinched it too hard. Not the thing I want in my head right now. Doesn't the monastery care for them?
Doesn't the monastery care for it?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Get sufficient
Crowded.
game meat and bring it to
I'd have to leave
Jahanaka.
some
1
the
out of
sick
100.
lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're like?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And,
Uh-oh.
what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that...
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. Tell me more about the situation here.
Okay.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Game saved. Well, it looks like I got a decent quest here. Where was it? A costly brawl. That's in here, and the House of God is in here. What was this quest that? Was this the one? Oh, in God's hands. Okay. Met Johanka at the monastery, and it looks like she's having trouble. Help with healing the sick in the monastery. Get sufficient game meat and bring it to Johanka. Find out how to get better conditions for the sick. I gotta talk to the custodian. It sounds like he has a lot of a say in that. I'll do this one, I guess, since I'm right here. Oh, God. Brother Nicodemus.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle.
You were there? God.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka.
I just won't get any sleep.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However...
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around...
Come and speak to me.
Okay.
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing.
I can't afford...
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything?
Unfortunately not. The brother's in the cloister, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka and...
I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm shamed.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite...
You're not the only...
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'm interested in... Wouldn't you rather learn the...
Okay.
Well.
Oh, I need Belladonna. That is for to make that the savior schnapps. I think I need the belladonna. Oh, there's Poppy. The Alchemist's Dream can only be read after achieving level 5. Okay. I don't think I'm level 5. Nothing I have is really that valuable, except for grasses and herbs too. When have I done alchemy? I don't feel like I've done alchemy.
Let's talk.
Why not?
What about this?
That's not in.
I can't sleep again.
Fine.
Okay.
Please, help me.
Christ above!
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning.
Maybe I can make you something to help.
Oh, and for God's sake, God be with you.
I can't stay here.
Everything here is fine. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Please, help me.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. These wounds have been well taken care of.
God, what will happen to my family?
Yeah? Damn, why are you waking? Quiet!
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding...
Well, and you're very lucky.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks rest can't...
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me, if I don't come back in a few days, then where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods. We're already...
I can't.
Is there anything I can do to help?
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple...
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has...
I'll try to find some.
Thank you. Farewell.
Huh?
You look all right?
Mostly, but my legs...
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did my...
And do they rebandage?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have...
Well, that's no use. I've got bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought...
A long time ago.
Well, farewell.
Damn, I lost 10 bandages on that?
How are you feeling?
Good.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the band...
Thank you very much.
Don't mention it.
God be with you.
These wounds have been well taken care of. Everything here is fine. And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep... Sometimes I have to hold the patient down.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but...
Thank you. I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Such spite is unchristian, you wouldn't want to limp even more. How much do they owe?
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to...
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize...
God be with you.
Tell Fritz the news. Okay, nice.
These wounds have been well taken care of. Tell me more about this.
Quiet.
All right, that's all I need. What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's...
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin.
Ugh.
We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him.
My God.
And what do you suggest? The monks...
Well, I can try.
You?
I'll give it a go. It's not like I can make it any worse.
So you don't know anything. Don't even think about touching that.
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something...
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him to come...
Well, maybe it would be enough if he...
Look, do whatever you want.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and...
Semek? Is he one?
No, he's a construction worker.
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. Oh, honest.
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got...
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing...
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able...
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then
Wow.
Bye-bye.
Got a absolute metric ton of things to do from this area.
He just needs to sleep. These wounds have been well taken care of.
Okay, let's see how my nourishment is. I could eat. I could eat. Okay. What else do I have here? There's another quest giver in there. Man, this one's huge. Help with healing the sick of the monastery, so get sufficient game meat. Try to get supplies from the custodian. Find something to help the insomniac fall asleep. Get healing herbs for Simek. Ask the executioner about the man with the broken leg. Find Father Simon. I have some more stuff in Ledechko then, which is good. Okay, I do want to talk to the custodian, which is A. Who's the quest giver in here that I'm missing?
What do you do?
What I can.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Is it this guy? Must be this guy.
Do you know anything about Herb?
I'm not an expert.
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get... He mentions...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. They won't be...
How about some potion to induce...
Certainly.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get...
Thanks. I'd like to learn something. A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
I can't sleep again.
To be honest, not...
So what am I supposed to do? Well, never mind. At least go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles.
Okay.
Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
How can I tell them?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the...
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe be...
Don't worry, you've never...
May the Lord watch over you.
I can't sleep again.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, so many quests. Okay. Holy quest. The weeds, where are the weeds? Oh, here it is. This is really cool. It looks cool. They did a good job with it. This game is just very, very atmospheric. I'm playing it in 4K on settings that are like ultra high and very high, so I mean it is like, you know, it's on juice, but it looks really, really good. I'm quite immersed. Linen cloth. Sure. And I gotta give it to the horse. Neuhoff. And Ratai, okay. Ledechko, okay. Just the custodian? No, custodian scribe.
God be with you, good sir.
Whose house is this?
Custodian?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do?
Well, he's meant.
But
But in fact, he seems more interested in robbing.
I'm much obliged.
Don't.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau?
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, me, like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before.
I know, but I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Maybe I could help you.
How?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you. May the Lord watch over.
Okay, another quest. Yet another quest. I can't get in there. Is it because it's too late? Huh. Uh-oh.
Is that some new kind of game?
There's a purple flower. I mean herb. Wow, this is pretty. Why can't I talk to the custodian? Okay. Let's check the map again. I'm gonna go to the garden here. Comfrey, dandelion. Nettle. Thistle. Comfrey, nettle. Comfrey. Thistle. Getting that herbalism up. This actually does feel like I'm weeding. Well, I'm gonna have a shit ton of nettle, dandelion, and thistle. This part of it? Someone mentioned there's like some Easter egg if I get 100 nettle or something. I'm gonna be overburdened with how much weed I have. How much weeds I have. Wait, is this part of it too? No. Okay. There's more weed. There's more weeds than there are plants here. Thistle's huge. Okay. This section looks pretty good. All right, that looks pretty good. That guy's got some really nice armor. Oh. I must be missing something. The dandelions are the hardest to see. Looks pretty clean though. What am I missing? Here? No. I don't see what I'm missing. I don't see it. It's gotta be a dandelion somewhere. That's kind of what I'm looking for. System turbo? It seems like a bug. I don't know what I'm missing. Or do I just go back? And be like, I got you, bro? Because I am not seeing any more... I'm definitely not seeing any more thistle or nettle. The dandelion's kind of harder. In my opinion, to like differentiate, but I don't see any. I don't know if this is a me problem or if this is a game thing. I feel like the quest would just update automatically. It's like, bro, what are you doing? I must find all the weeds. Mint, mint. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it all. Unless there's one that's like not in the like activated area and I'm just missing it. But I don't see it. Yeah, that looks good. I feel like I just gotta go back. Hmm. This is really bothering me though. The fact that it's not just like saying I completed the quest. It's really bothering me. Whatever, I'm gonna go back. This monastery is really cool. They did a good job with it. About to lose my mind in there.
It's done. Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
Take care now.
I should sell him a bunch of this stuff. I could sell this guy almost anything. What do I have a ton of? Dandelion, yeah. Like... $69 nettle. I'm gonna hang on to those. Okay.
Let's talk.
Well,
Is this enough?
close. Fine.
Can you see there's a herbarium
I
here?
won't get any sleep.
Yeah.
I just won't get any sleep.
Belladonna. What is this one? I'm gonna try this. Belladonna and... Shit, I forgot already. And nettle. Prepare wine, 2 handfuls of belladonna and 1 of nettle. Boil the nettles for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Oh my god, this is really complicated.
Sleep again.
All right, not right now. I don't have the patience for this. Is there some book I can read? The herbarium? So the body of man is composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. If these are in balance, the person is hale and healthy, but if there's an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium, and leads to ailments, even death. My god.
I can't. I just can't.
I'm not reading that. Okay.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You're a fine fellow. Truly, I couldn't have done a better job myself. You're a
Let's
herbalist
go.
at heart. Here's the reward. You earned it.
Good luck then.
You need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. Listen up. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching, just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs meant.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. When you've collected one of each, come back. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
An old book. Very. Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
Wouldn't you rather learn?
Okay, I still have
Well,
yeah.
I'll.
Oh, I have this.
Good luck then.
Okay, I just gotta find an old book. That's very convenient. Oh, I need nettle. I already have one of those though. Oh, okay. I need a few other things too. Okay. herb Perry. Get a hold of an old book. What's the old book I have? Just gonna read through the night. Why not? Then this can be my old book. Nice. All right, what did I get here? Skills, herbalism, flower power. If you've got enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, you get a +2 charisma bonus. Horse snip. If your horse has enough fragrant herbs in its saddlebag, it will shy less. Ooh, herb picking activity will add experience. Wow. I might wait until I can do that. Do leg day. I'm pretty close. Okay, I need to sleep and save. I don't know if there's a place I can do that in here. Come on, horse. This is where they're like cutting all the red bricks, it looks like. Oh. I don't know where to sleep. I can't. He's on the bed. Oh, here's the place. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's anything else I can do here immediately. The custodian seems like locked in there. I don't know how to get him out of there.
He just needs to sleep.
Would you teach me more about... Certainly.
That's not the right one. Okay.
Well. Thank you.
Good luck, then.
I can't. I just can't.
Alright, I'll go try to talk to the custodian again. I don't... It might want me to, like, lockpick in there or something.
Yeah.
Oh, is this it? Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Oh boy.
Yes, I do.
This guy's gotta chill.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blanket...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
Something could happen to her too, someday.
If any ill befalls my dear Johanka, she won't be left lying on...
Oh, you're unbelievable.
I don't know what you mean, but you should go now. Farewell.
We were talking about...
Why are you...
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies?
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you... Blankets can get chewed up by mice. What about this?
It'll take more than... Yes. These things happen, certainly. Good luck to you.
Okay. That guy sucks, but... At least that's taken care of now. Get healing herbs. Find something to help the insomniac fall asleep. Ask the executioner. Okay. And find Father Simon, who's up in Rovna. I have not yet been to Rovna. Okay, so this is... I think this is everything... I think this is everything in this area, though. Now I gotta do... Was there something else I had to do here? Yes, the House of God. Go to the monastery and ask about the accident. Okay.
Ah! Are you blind for Christ?
Out of the way. What's my nourishment at? 82, okay. Oh, there he is. Brother Porter.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'll be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Hold on. Can't go in here?
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role. But I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the...
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes, it rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. This time it was a number of...
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. Good luck to you.
Okay. Gotta go talk to the master builder. Talk with the master builder about the site of the accident. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool. It's like a diagram and blueprints and everything. Oh.
God be with you.
The overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
There should be
I'd
consequences.
interested in what kind? But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone.
I like the guy's shirt.
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site.
All right, bro, calm
Things are
down.
always going wrong. The men are always complaining, and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work.
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood, or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen, and then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
You talked about the devil's skull?
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so...
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if...
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like, and something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. God be with you.
All right. Gotta talk to the scaffolding dude about the devil's skull.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Demon skull.
Here. On holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. And this one had horns. Like the devil, besides. That thing gave off a diabolical stink.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. I actually want to go do that one part first. Can I even go down here? Yeah, okay. Farmer Red. How you doing? Is that Charlie with a little hat on? That's cute. Happy Friday to you. Alright, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a door. I'm just happy it's Friday. That's what's up. Okay, grab some honey. Get overloaded. Oh, constantly overloaded. I don't know what to do. Maybe go like this? No. Hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I've got to find the devil's skull. Somewhere in this area. It said it rolled down the hill. I gotta give that to the horse. Okay, I don't see it. Come here, skull. Where you at? Hmm. Get some nettle while I'm here. Okay, I don't think it's in there. What the F is this thing? I've got to increase my carry capacity. He said it just drops, so I don't need like a shovel. This game is so weird. I mean, I think I'm going about this right. I don't think... I think it should... the way he described it, it shouldn't be buried. It should just have dropped and rolled. So you would think it would roll all the way down. Unless it got caught up on something. But I'm not seeing it caught up on anything obvious. Oh, there it is.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
It does actually have horns on it. Take the skull to the local knacker. The hell is that? Oh, well, okay. Can I read this now? Okay, so this book should be done, I think. Let's see. Yeah. So that's the old book I can use. I still need a few other herbs. I'm gonna put... Put these on the horse. I can't keep, like, being this close to being encumbered. It's just a pain in the ass. Alright. Oh god. No, what do I want to do? I want to go to my map. I thought this part was optional, finding the skull, so I kind of want to do it first.
What are you up to here?
Oops.
Get out of here.
What's the matter with you? I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. Farewell.
So it was sabotage. Skilled. I wonder if it was the dude who made the model, the master designer or builder or whatever. I gotta go back here now. Okay. Thank God there's a fast travel. Wow, it's really coming down.
I hope I can.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams. I ran up and...
Did you notice anything suspicious?
Like what? A lot of people came down to see what was happening. Even a butcher dripping with blood wouldn't have attracted any attention in that mob. Good luck to you.
So did something happen? While the scaffolding fell? Was it actually used as a distraction? Alright, let's go find clues.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks. Just as I thought, there aren't any remains here. Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
Alright. This is the scaffolding that fell, I think? There's so much nettle here. I'm gonna give this to the horse. Hopefully this puts me close to 100. I think I had like 69 or 70. Oh boy. I have 112. Do I actually get a buff from it? Is this it? Resistance? You get a permanent +2 bonus on vitality? Let's see, let's test it. So I'll get rid of 13. Nope, still there. That's a perk buff? Yeah. Okay. I feel like I should not be climbing on here, given that there was just an accident. But we're gonna take the risk. So there's nothing here? Nice, nothing. That sounds really cool. They did like the church echo really well. Or like the empty domed room echo. I don't really know what else I should be looking for. Spence says it's Mr. Schnagel. It's Sir Schnagel while I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh no! What the hell do I do here? Look around for clues. Oh, it's a huge area. Okay. I thought it was just that little area there. What looks out of place? kind of all looks the same to me. I don't see anything that stands out.
God be with you.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed. May the Lord watch over you.
Don't mind if I do grab a little bite to eat. I was gonna say, maybe we could find like some type of glue or something in his place. Okay. I don't see anything suspicious. I'm gonna go complete the other part of the quest, because this might require me to lockpick and sneak around, and I'm not really doing that too much. So I gotta go find this guy over here. Ask the scaffolder Zmola. Oh wait, this was... I'm so confused. Oh, here he is.
Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Meet with Leszek and Zmola under the scaffolding after dusk. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back to Area C and see if I can find something. Will I take damage? No, okay.
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Okay. Where's this other quest? Saintly Remains. Get better remains. Alright, let's go back, talk to that guy who wants to touch the remains.
Yeah.
This fella right here.
Good health to you, sir.
I have a bowl for you.
I've got a bowl for you from the cave of St. Procopius.
It's gonna be like, what
A
the hell is
bowl?
this?
I was expecting something a little different.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Well, I think I've got a bowl for you.
Yeah, I'm just
from
gonna tell
the
him
cave of
yes.
St. Procopius.
A bowl?
Behold.
Ah.
Yes, from his cave. A truly astonishing place. This surely has miraculous powers.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Well, groschen never hurt.
You've surely earned them. Here, and Henry.
250? All right.
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back.
Good luck then. Take care.
That's so weird. I love it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll throw it back. Probably don't need the torch anymore. Oh, the quest is done. I don't actually have to put it back. I think we took advantage of that guy just a little bit. Alright, what else do I gotta do with this? Find out the origin of the faulty stone. Oh, that's all the way back in Talmberg. Okay. Gotta be close to night here. Yeah, it is. Should probably put this away. I think I'm supposed to be somewhat sneaky. I have to climb up here. Someone's getting pushed off. That was shaky. Wait, am I not supposed to go up? Imagine dropping with full plate. Apparently Leshek will come to meet Mia and Smola this evening by the foot of the scaffolding and confess to us. I'd better be there on time in case he changes his mind. Oh, is it too late? No. Okay. Holy. Yeah, now I'm supposed to go up. Who's this cretin who's throwing bricks at people from the top of scaffolding? I gotta say, the graphics, the lighting in this game is really good. Like, I don't have to say that, I guess, but I want to say that. It's very, very good. Like the shadows, and yeah, I'm very impressed for a game that's from 2018. I don't even think it uses ray tracing. Could be wrong on that, but... Alright. Kind of sticking out like a sore thumb with this torch here, but... whatever. I have a feeling I'm about to sword fight this guy. Oh, yeah.
I'm over here.
Who the hell is this guy?
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything.
Who are you?
Who are you? I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it.
Who sent you?
Who sent you? It was the master builder's helper. Young Smola. What? He was supposed
Oh,
to be
that little
here as well.
rat.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshek was hiding out there. Fuck.
What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me.
I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
I have to punish you somehow. Kill him. Damn, this is tough. I don't want to kill him. I don't feel like I can just let this guy go. He tried to kill me.
I won't do anything to you. I'll leave you in the hands of the monastery law.
Thank you.
Okay.
It was Moller, the master builder's apprentice.
Him? How do you know?
He sent someone to kill me, who confessed he was forced to do it.
That's a serious accusation. And this man he sent, will he testify?
He can. I hold him here. He'll confirm everything.
All right. I'll talk to him. And if he testifies...
And that's not even the end of it. Zmola's also set out to kill Leshek, who's hiding from him at the mill.
We have to stop that happening.
I'll send the guards. I just hope they get there in time.
Alright. Let's see what the objectives are now. Catch up with Zmolenstop and find out the origin of the faulty stone. Okay. Out of the way. Where you at, horse? Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, I just absolutely trucked that guy. Oh my god. So it's left, like basically right now. Can't see shit.
Yeah.
What am I caught up on?
Yeah.
There he is.
I'm...
Whoa, you don't hit the horse, buddy.
Now you're done for.
You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
I dare you.
God.
Take this thing. What is this? Oh, did I miss that one part of it, though? No, find the origin of the faulty stone. Inform Sir Divish. Okay. What is this reliable blade, though? It's a short sword. This short sword has ideal defense capabilities. You won't do a lot of damage with it, but at least you've a better chance of keeping your skin. Interesting. Okay. I will actually give that to the horse. You right, horsey? Okay, so everything I have left is in a different city on that quest. So I feel like I will let that go for a short time here. I want to see if there's anything else I can do here. I need Herb Perry, St. John's Wort, Eyebright, Marigold, Valerian. Okay. I actually think that's most of the stuff done in this area. So I might go back to Ledechko. I could also ride up to Rovna. I might do that while I'm here. I do need a rest though, and I don't really know where to rest in this area besides at the inn. I want to see what this is. Oh, it's an alchemy bench. Okay. I don't like riding around at night. This is very sketch. All right, I'm gonna go here and save because I own a bed there. I wonder if they changed like the moon based on like if the moon has a cycle. That'd be really cool. There we go. What's my nourishment at? 89, okay. Oh, it's my jam. Okay. I love the morning in this game. It's really pretty. Okay. Now I want to ride all the way up to Rovna. Just cuz. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, and then I'll do that. There's gonna be some probably unexplored areas in between, and maybe we'll stop there and see what's up. All right. Where was I? Ah, yes, riding through the countryside. Sasau Woods.
Yeah.
Samapesh, what's that? Interesting. Is this another city? Like a settlement? Oh yeah, okay, cool. The sunrise is so cool. Ah, look at this. New DLC quest. I don't even have any DLC, so I don't know what that means. Maybe go talk to the quest tipper. See if I can't pick up a quest here. Actually, I'll ride through because it's too early, and I don't want to waste any time. The day is young. So I want to go this way. Should be to my left.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a little off target.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, this looks really steep. Is this safe? Nice job, Boxer. He's such a beast. Alright, where am I?
Yeah.
Is it up there? Is that Rovna?
Yeah.
Where's that at over there? I can't tell. I think this is it. That's the original city. I forgot the name of it already. That's where we started. That's our hometown. Skillets. Okay. So there's only one thing here.
My respects to you.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
This guy's
Quite
just
so,
chilling.
All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
How come you stayed
Sorry
here?
to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans.
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
And I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
I don't know about Skallets, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skallets parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
Isn't it up to the bishop to appoint a priest?
Oh, you're probably right, but he don't seem interested in doing it. Why waste time finding a priest for a village with just one old fool in it?
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. We can try.
Always ask. But I've heard where the Skallets priest went.
That's great news. Although I had my eye on another priest.
You might as well tell me who he is. What I heard about the Skallets priest might just be rumours.
True. Well then, a few years ago there used to be another priest in Skallets. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
God be with you.
Alright, we gotta find this guy, priest. A man of the cloth. Optional, talk to the family of Father Simon's housekeeper. I know where the Skalitz priest is. He's the one who I just was dealing with at Sasau, and he said he's never going back. And I'm alright with that. I think. I would like to travel north, though. And just do this while I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's our home. Is this it? Looks like it. Nice. You there. I have some questions for you.
May the God's blessings.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
Very good, then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
God be with you.
Okay. Wild goose chase. Alright, I gotta go all the way over here now. Huh. I guess I'll kind of just like go through here. I think that'll be safe. What are you caught on?
Yeah.
Skalitz is big. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Gosh darn it. What's this guy doing here? Oops.
I know you. I remember that ugly mug. Britka!
I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Yeah! Christ!
What the hell are these guys doing? They got tons of potions. I'll give these to the horse. The classic unknown potion. Nourishment's getting a little bit low, but it's fine. Okay, it's kind of like a labyrinth here. I've got to go basically down here. Oh boy. Okay, this seems right. Yeah, okay. I hope I can cross this river up here.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently.
Look around the area Simon could be hiding. Okay.
I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Very smart. So it's like bright red. Oh, there's like a cave over here? Tramp?
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
You asked for it. The Tumber guards are after you. You're holding a sorcerer captive, not a good idea. That's kind of funny.
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you've got what it takes to beat us?
I might. But it doesn't matter, because I saw you yesterday, and then stopped by Talmberg to report. So, unless you'd rather wait for Sedivish's Captain Robard, you should go now.
Shit. All right, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get away.
Right. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, there he is. Okay. You alright, Father?
Are you alright?
Yes, I think so. Oh, what happened to those wretches?
They're skulking around here somewhere.
Good God! Couldn't you scare them off somehow? I'm afraid they'll be back.
I'll see what I can do.
Just don't hurt anyone.
Hmm?
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
I guess we're outside the radius.
Times are hard when brigands roam the land and attack the defenseless.
But they didn't attack me. I saw them raiding birds' nests down by the path, so I took pity on them.
Which makes what they did all the more loathsome. That's no way to repay a good Christian's hospitality.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
I don't think they'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
Alright. Is that 2 birds with 1 stone there? Get Philip Artemisia potion. I didn't realize he was part of the other quest too. Interesting. Artemisia potion is the best remedy for purging the guts. I should get some somewhere. Okay. Man, this quest is huge. Okay, I gotta go back to Rovna now. This one's gotta be close. To get the sword back quest, I guess not. I think there was like another quest up in this area. I should try to find it. This one? Oh, it's in Skalitz, never mind. Okay. Guess I'll just try to finish this one off. I'm gonna get jumped, aren't I? Yeah.
Looking for a punch in the face, are you? Come on then.
He's got a stick.
Bring it on.
Fighting!
You got it crying.
Oh dear. Does that hurt?
You'll get
Take that.
I don't know what they were thinking. I might eat this smoked sausage. Like straight away here. Oh, did that count as game meat? Interesting. Okay. What was I gonna do? Okay. Gonna put that away.
Yeah.
My respects to you.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
Yes, yes, yes.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
You're welcome. The main thing is, we'll have a man of God here with us.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself.
Take care.
250, nice. Okay. The question is, oh, okay, is this looks like a new area. I should ride there. I gotta change the marker now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I stick right here. Yeah, it kind of switchbacks. Okay. Just gotta stay on trail.
Yeah.
Which I seem to have a hard time with.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to go left here. This should take me to a new village.
Yeah.
Merhojed. Okay, there's a grocer. Blacksmith.
Yow! Clumsy idiot.
That's fair enough. Horse trader. I hear a blacksmith somewhere.
Yeah.
Who's there? What's that?
The pig's caught on the fence. Nice. Alright. It's just a grocer, a horse trader, and a nest, it looks like. Okay. Should ride in this area.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that must be Talmberg.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I get caught on so many bushes. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Do I have anything to do in Talmberg while I'm here? I don't think so. What's the next closest? Ledechko. I think he's in Ledechko. Oh, he's at the inn, okay. I guess that's pretty equidistant. I don't think there's anything else in Ledechko. Oh, there's this thing actually might be in Ledechko. Yeah, okay. Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, see if I have anything to read. I think this is done. Yeah.
God be with you. How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Around here? Those two idiots bother me the most.
Oh
You
no.
know them?
Matthew
I
and
reckon you
Fritz.
do.
I could buy a bunch of meat. I need 100 though. That's a lot. Ooh, roast chicken and roast duck. Alright, I'm gonna go save while I have the opportunity and then talk to the boys. Who knows what trouble they got into over here. Tell Fritz, this is... Yeah, okay.
How's it going? Good money, eh?
What? What money?
Oh, look, yeah, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well, alright. About your brawl with Elias.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks.
I want to get better.
Certainly.
Well.
Alright. Where is Matthew? I don't like what they're up to already.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up? Goodbye.
Maybe I should wash off first. Oh, can't do it there.
Good afternoon. Goodbye.
The way he said it made it seem like I have to talk to Matthew, but I don't even know if Matthew's here. I don't see him anywhere.
That's it.
Yeah, I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
Here's your share.
My share of what? The hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Thomas? Who's he?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Adechko, where you got us the job.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy. Then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Who's Andrew?
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. When he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
And it didn't work?
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter?
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently
And they
was
drove
give
us
that
out.
wastrel a thrashing.
He didn't want to talk
take
about
his
it.
ring and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
It's still robbery?
Wake up, for Christ's sake. It's war. They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burnt down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
No, I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
It's not right.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
I understand how you feel, but it shouldn't be up to us to punish them. I won't...
I'm sorry.
I was wondering, did we all get...
No, you got less.
Well...
I'm confused about this quest he wants me to do. I missed what he said. I should listen to him again. I forgot who he wants to fight against.
You know how you were talking about those fuckers looting Scalet?
You're in?
I'm in.
Yeah, okay.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
So?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew.
All right.
God be with you.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all?
Aye. Our friend the innkeeper's as greedy as they come. See you later.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. Gotta feed the pup. Gonna go to the bathroom, refill water, probably about 3 to 5 minutes or so, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna get blasted in the eyes here because the sun's setting. Okay. Resume.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar?
Not
I
quite.
have it right here, in the back.
No, I wanted to steal...
Yes, yes, of course it's good. I have it right here, in the back.
Oh, I got it.
Yes, yes, of course. Lead the way.
May the Lord watch over you.
One beer.
This guy's tripping out. Oh! He almost fell.
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us?
There's coin in it.
There's plenty of coin in it, and almost no risk for you.
So, there'd be a share in it for me? Hey,
A handsome one.
we'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And
Alright, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like where this is going.
On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skellets. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
Just like locked me in here, dude. Okay. Let me check this one again. Masquerade. Fritz and Matthew have hatched a plan, which usually means lots of fun and lots of mischief. So it's like some hold-up. Okay, I don't know if I'll actually go through with the hold-ups, but I mean, I do have interest in going to the camps and taking out the Kumans at the camps. That's for sure. Alright. Let's see where this even is. I see, okay, okay. I might go do this. I imagine there's going to be good coin here. So I might just go do one of these camps and see what it's like. I'm going to save up first, though. What's my nourishment at? 92. Okay. Just a little power nap. The Cumans were, like, significantly harder to fight. If I remember correctly, I got ambushed by some. Okay, I gotta set a marker here. My God, it's so bright out. Gonna be down by the river here. Yeah, okay. I try to sneak up on this guy.
Ki van ott? Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Ah! Ja! Ja! Feladod! Na bassza meg!
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Ott mi! Itt fogsz neked, figyelj! Nesze! Ja!
That's not good. I can't even do anything.
Jó van, állj le! Világos.
Mit csináltok? Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valaki kiverni a lelked. Ott mi! Hagyjátok! Ott ez a gegylána! Ja! Istenem, vigyázz!
I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. So Cumans are very strong. Cumans. Okay. I thought I had that guy far away enough from camp. But I guess not. Like, I thought I could lure that one Kuman far from camp, fight him, and then do something else. But they're all in like plate armor or chain armor. I mean, it's just gonna be nearly impossible at my skill level. Okay. I should ride down this way. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Off, off, off.
Nichak, mi buti talo. Hasta mostod. Blood will be spilled. Fuck it!
Why is this guy fighting me?
God in heaven, no! Leave me alone, please! Christ!
No, 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 no. I don't know what he thinks he's doing. You ain't running away. Okay. Let's see what gear we got here. Ooh, this is good. Human harness. Take these, this. Take the money. Take the gun. Leave the cannolis. Alright. I want to go this. I can sell all that. Okay. Now where was I?
I'll slay you, scum. You'll get what for. Fuck.
Oh god. Where?
Go ahead and gather your strength. You need it. Well landed.
One at a time.
Come here, lily liver. Ooh there. Take that! What? Bollocks! Come on then. Ow! Dopici! God!
Struggling.
Yeah. Bring it up. Now you're done for. You'll get.
So hard against.
Is that all you got? Come here, Lily.
It's so hard against two people.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Go. Are they on me? Okay. What helps my health? Guess I'll just take one of these. Had a bale. All right. I need to like repair everything. Too damaged, okay. Okay, I got beaten up pretty bad there. And I went the wrong way, too.
Yeah.
Gotta go this way.
Yeah.
The hell am I? Nope.
Yeah.
So I gotta hang left. Right here? Oh my god, I can't see anything.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk fast traveling after that, because I am in no shape to fight. I want to find an inn. Yeah. Is this my room? Oh, here it is. Gotta go to sleep. I've got to repair like everything now, which means I gotta go to a big town with an armor. And I need a tailor. So I should probably head back to Ratai. Am I hungry? Not really. Okay. I can finish this quest though, I'm pretty confident. Maybe. A lot of quests like don't have combat. How am I able to just walk in here? I guess I'll just wait here.
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
The herbalist Kunhuta sent me. I'm here because of the ghost.
You don't look like you know a thing about ghosts. Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Kunhuta's back hurts, so she sent me. I don't really understand any of this, but I'll do everything I can.
God in heaven. I could have just done it myself.
What exactly's been going on?
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't get a wink of sleep. I can't take it anymore.
Whose ghost is it?
His name was Alois and he had a farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago, his farmhouse burned down with him in it.
I've heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace. Why do you think he chose you of all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbors. We grew up together as children.
I suppose that makes sense. Where is Alois buried? For the exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery by the wall. His grave is a bit overgrown with vines. I've been there a
Sasau.
few times for a visit.
Oh my, we were just there.
The first day he appeared, I prayed at his grave, but he came again just the same.
Okay.
I know everything I need to know.
Then for God's sake, perform the ritual as soon as possible. Take care.
Look out.
Alright, I need to do a bunch of repairs and stuff now. I could do it in Sasau. Maybe I'll do that and then I'll head back to Ratai and clean up some more quests. Which would be like the House of God. I think that's Ratai. No. That's up in Tamberg. Or Talmberg. Okay. Well, maybe I'll finish this then. I got confused. I thought this was in Ratai. An unarmed man. One man.
I'll slay you, you scum.
Uh-oh.
You're... God. Christ.
I'm in no mood to F around. Okay. Maybe I should stop at the bathhouse? Why would I? No, I don't think I need to. I need a tailor is what I need. Okay, I want to go to B first. It's up there. Before I report into Divish. Alright, the horse is definitely dead after that.
God be with you.
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It will be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics.
What do you know about these rumours?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumours going around that it was because of bad quality stone.
And isn't it possible one bad one might have slipped in there somehow?
No, it's slander. Maybe they start thinking this quarry's too expensive and they found themselves a new one. Whatever's behind it, I want to know about it.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No, why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks.
Something happened.
That's odd.
Obviously.
They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived and they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone else who has their fingers in this.
A thief?
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
They want me to go all the way back? I just don't want to end the quest. Should probably just go back though. Screw it.
I'll slay you, you scum!
All right. Is it just one guy?
I'll slaughter you! Who's there? No, for you. Ah! Ow!
No mercy.
Ah! Dear God!
Literally attacking people, attacking travelers, setting traps. Nah, you're getting looted. Is there another guy up here? Yeah, I thought I saw another one. Alright. I don't know why that one just failed. Oh, Thomas died. Oh, there's a time on this one. Oh, I should have tried to just fix it myself. I think I had the option just try to like set it myself, set his broken leg.
Damn!
Okay.
Thank you.
God be with you.
All right.
Yeah.
Gotta find the master builder.
My respects to you.
Has anything else unusual happened?
I can think of a couple of things. When we were extending the scaffolding, they dug up
a skull with horns.
I don't know.
What about the second? And that's unusual.
Somewhat. Usually, if someone runs away, they take things with them. But he...
Your apprentice is behind it all, Master Builder.
What?
Leszek told me the skull was Zmola's idea, and he was responsible for the bad stone, too, and even worse things.
Good God. Why would the lad do that? I always took good care of...
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it. Good luck to you.
Okay. I'm gonna go down here. And sell some stuff first. Yeah, I can't do anything. Betwixt.
God be with you.
Master Oda. Master Yoda. Okay, first I'm gonna sell. Just gonna sell these. I'm not using them. You get 863. Don't want anything in return. Hmm. Three armors, kits. Ooh. That's pretty cool. A cuirass would be cool as well. Some different like chest plate would be cool. Like that. 4.1k. All right, so I can't afford basically anything. I should like buy, I feel like I should buy at least one thing. Oh, come on, I'm gonna try to get a little profit out of this.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try.
What do you say to this?
We're getting there, just...
It's like, all right, I'll pay you.
Aye, for that amount...
Okay. What do I have that's overloading me? This? Gotta repair.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'd like to hope.
First, you have to have some...
Well, let's have a word about the... Is this enough?
Well... Fine.
Okay. What else do I have? I have weapons, so I need to go to... How can I put a marker here? Gotta go to the swordsmith. Alright, these question marks are bugging me. I gotta take care of them. Is this one just the butcher in here? Yeah, okay. This one's a bathhouse, okay. So I need a tailor and I need a swordsmith. Oh boy.
What do you want from me?
this is not where I go for the repairs. I have to go across. I have to go to the... Oh, he's right here. Okay. There's two swordsmiths here. They're like right by each other. The other guy's the one that has the rhymes. I still have to do that quest too. That's gonna be a tough one.
About that sword.
Okay. Let's see how much he has. 1.5. That should be enough. Oops. Sidekicks. Weapons.
May the Lord watch over.
Let's have a word about the...
Well,
We can try.
What about this?
that's... All right, so. May the Lord watch over you.
Wait, did I not sell the human bow?
Good luck to you.
Oh, could I not? Yeah, I couldn't. Okay. Alright, so this has got to go back on the donkey. And now I need the tailor. Just back this way somewhere.
Yeah.
Garlic, onions, and for frying.
Oops, wrong button.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you.
Okay. I don't think I have anything to sell him.
Farewell. I'd like to discuss the price. Well... Agree?
Come now, just a little more. All right, so.
Okay. Everything's repaired. I gotta get rid of the dogwood hunting bow. Or, not that, the, cumin bow, which is in the horse. By the way, let's see what we have. Just the cumin bow. Oh yeah, this stuff too. I forgot about these goblets. I should find a trader then too. Trader. Well, I guess I'll hang on to them. I don't know if there's a trader. I like how the map changes. It's actually, I didn't really notice that until recently. It's pretty cool. Like when you zoom in enough, the map changes and shows you like a little bit of the topography. and some of the more interesting sites have better detail, like the monastery. And it looks all like hand-drawn. It's really cool. I love when games have really unique art styles. Like, that gets me really excited. Like, Cuphead is a game that stands out to me because it has such a unique art style. Love it or hate it, I love it. I think it's really cool. And the music's good, and so it just like makes me like the game just a little bit more. It's kind of like the cherry on top. It's not necessarily going to make the game, but it makes it much cooler and more interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and do this quest, or advance this quest here then, because I don't know who I can sell the goblets to reliably. I guess I could try to do a grocer just to see if it's even possible. And just like get that data, because I don't know currently.
Oh, God almighty! Can't you see there's people here? That horse of yours nearly trampled me to death.
Okay, good thing she's not the grocer. I just gotta like try to sell her something then. Okay, let's see. For science, can you sell the goblets to a grocer? Oh, it says trader.
What do you want?
No. Just food. So, like, the trader...
What are you after? Not this time. I'm here for something else.
The trader is the only one. And there's not one close to me. I wonder if there's a cobbler's kit for the shoes. I should look into that. Yeah, so that's like, I think the economy is one of the most tedious parts about this game. Like, there's not just one person you can unload things to because they have like a set amount of money, and like the trader in Rattai's the guy I used to go to sell a lot of stuff, but he ran out of money, so I can't sell him stuff anymore. So I have to go to like individuals in different towns. It's just tedious.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like an overgrown grave. At least they give you like
I found it.
Decent map
Now
markers.
to pick the flowers.
Okay. Dandelion is not a flower, is it? Oh. That looks like a dandelion.
Now back to Drahamira so I can get this thing over with.
Okay. So that's all the way back over here. And the last thing that other quest is to inform Sir Divish. Okay. Well, I'm all healed up. This place have a trader? I don't think so. Yeah, only like the big cities have a trader. Like Ratai has this trader. This guy's more of a grocer, I think. I think I tried to sell him goblets and I couldn't. I wonder if the taverns would take goblets. Am I next to one? I just want to know because it's like doing it the way I'm doing it is so tedious. Oh, there's a trader here. How did I miss that?
Yeah.
Or at least it's labeled as a trader. I think
Carrots, beetroot, onions.
it's gonna depend. Oh, this looks like a legit trader. Okay.
God be with you.
I'm gonna see how much money he has first. 280. See, that's another problem. It's just it doesn't have enough. Oops. The horse just comes bashing through the door. He might have enough. We'll see. The button changes. I think it should be X there, but it's E. There's like little things about this game. Just little things. This game though overall is growing on me a lot. I like it way better than I did 2 sessions ago. Like now that I've got a little bit of the system figured out, it's kind of fun. Okay, and it's getting better.
I'd like to discuss
the combat is still the one thing.
Well, we can try it.
Maybe it's the one thing I'm least comfortable with is the combat. Especially when there's more than like 2 enemies, even more than 1 enemy, more than 1 plated enemy. It's just a challenge. And I don't feel like I have control of the camera. Yeah, so I hope it gets better. Maybe I'm like underpowered for that type of situation still. And I'll get stronger and be able to handle it, like be able to take guys out with 1 or 2 swings. But right now it's tough.
Since it's you. That's still.
Since it's you.
Aye. That.
Alright, let's see if I can buy anything from him. Like dried meat or something. Just so I can give him some money back. This dried fruit. Ooh, it's nourishment and health. His honey too. Antidote to poison, but it doesn't cure food poisoning. Will this work on on the dude that's poisoned. No, I think I have to make that. I'm thinking of that huge quest in the monastery. There's one dude that's poisoned because he was like laying around dead bodies or something. But I think Father Simon said I have to create this antidote. So I think that's like an alchemical thing I have to do. There's no way these people survive. It feels like there's a time crunch on all those wounded people, and I'm not prioritizing it. And I don't even know, like, I have to learn alchemy, which is a whole thing. / herbalism. I don't even know what the difference is between the two, but I think there's a difference between the two in game. I could be wrong though. So I have to learn how to do that. Yeah, it's and that's even if I have the ingredients. If I don't have the ingredients, I have to go forage or talk to someone who might be able to sell me the ingredients.
Can we do something about the
Very
plot?
tedious. A lot of like moving around to do things too. Between towns.
Since it's you.
Well, now.
Well, now.
Finally.
Oop, not there. What am I overloaded with? Oh, it's the food? Okay. Gotta take a look at the map again. Should I just go back to Ledechko? I think I'm all healed up. So I think I'm ready to like finish a quest off. Sure. Not fast traveling would be so painful. Oh my god. How would you even do this? You'd have to like... You would have to know where the quests require you to go to a different place. It would add hours to the game. Yeah, I don't get it. It's impressive. Is she inside there? Just like stomping on their garden here. Is it open? I should probably save. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, she is sleeping. Okay. Nourishment's at 81. Okay. And I'm well fed right now. Perfect. Do I have a place to sleep here? Yes, I do. Yeah. Doing it. Okay. Watch, she's gonna have me come back. I almost guarantee this. she's gonna have me come back at night to do the exorcism or something like that. Based on what I've heard about the game, that's probably like legitimate Czech middle age chant. Or song, or whatever it is. Which is super cool.
Yeah.
It does feel like they put a lot of work into making this game historically accurate. Like, I'm not a historian, I don't know much about middle age history. Like, I took European history in high school. So that's kind of like my knowledge. But it feels like it could be realistic. It feels that way. Which is...
I'm back with the
I think
incense.
that's like a pretty... It's
Can we begin?
quite a feat.
Good. Let's go to
for a
the
video
cross
game.
in the bedroom.
Drop the herbs in. Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes. Pater noster quiest incarnis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
I mustn't be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc. Ave Maria gratia plenti dominatrix tecum.
That was almost certainly just
Glory be
gibberish.
to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without
I don't
end.
speak Latin, so I don't
O
know.
Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please God, I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
There you go. So I gotta wait. So why that's frustrating is because there are time-sensitive quests, like the dude who died because he had the broken leg. Like, that was a time-sensitive quest. So there's probably more related to those sick people, right? Which means that if I just wait right now and wait till like the next day to just kind of finish this quest off, I'm gonna hurt my chances of completing other quests. But it's like, at the same time, I don't want to do that other quest right now. It's too big and complicated, and I'm trying to avoid it. I'm like procrastinating on it because it seems like it's gonna be a lot of work. There's gonna be like all these little parts to it. I gotta learn alchemy or herbalism or whatever it is. So yeah, it's kind of a challenge. I just want to like complete these quests and then move on to the next one. But that's not really how the game is set up. But maybe there's also some realism in that too. It's like you have to choose. Everything's time sensitive. You got to choose something. You can't do everything. Like, people aren't just going to wait around, you know? And yeah. So maybe there's a little bit of realism to that. And that's just how it's meant to be played. It does kind of remind me of Elden Ring in that way, where like, maybe you'll complete the quest, maybe you won't if you're playing it blind. You almost have to look up how to do it and the order in which to do it and where to find people. Like you almost have to look that up in order to do all the quests in Elden Ring. Like to do it blind is just, it's not going to happen. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just want to finish this one. I don't know if there's like a book I can read. I could go down to the archery range and try to make some more money. I also haven't done the baths. I could do the baths just to see what it's like. I could also go talk to the miller, I guess. So that was where Fritz and Matthew were. So I could go see what's up with the miller. Let's see if I remember where it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try to like burn a little bit of time. Old Thomas. Yeah, I can't talk to him. He's so pissed at me. We're making him take in Matthew and Fritz. So what I'll do, I'm curious about the bathhouse. I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna go just do that. Which is here. Oh, this is the Madame. I don't want to do this.
I'm interested in your...
So what are you interested?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
I remember early game when it was like a huge sum of money. And now it's like, okay, yeah, I can easily pay for this.
I'm not giving you...
And how much?
What do you say to...
That's not in... You won't regret. God bless. May the Lord watch over you. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Wait.
Get the hell out of here.
Did you actually do anything?
Lost something hereabouts?
It's just an exchange of money?
Clear off.
Okay. Alright, well, I might. I could try to reactivate the archery quest. I could also go get the treasure. Okay, there's a few things I can do around here. I'm just not thinking hard enough.
Is someone there?
God save you. What can I do for you?
Farewell.
I have the shovel, so maybe I'll just go do... This is like the jankiest little cross river path. I need some funds to build a bridge. He's just chilling. Maybe I will go retry the treasure. So what happened was I have a treasure map and I went to this place, which was like literally right in this area. There was a little cave here, which I believe is what the treasure map is pointing to. So here's the map. Here is... I don't remember which one it was. Was it this one? Yeah, here's the treasure map. So it shows it basically at like the cave structure. And I went there and I couldn't do anything. Like there was nothing to interact with. So my next best guess is that you actually need a shovel, and if you have a shovel, you can dig in the ground, kind of, you know, like X marks the spot, and you'll pull up something from the ground. If it's not that, then I don't know where to find this thing, because I searched, I feel like I searched long enough in this area, and the only thing there was that little cave. And it's like a marked area on the actual map. So it's like, I feel it has to have some significance. So maybe I'll check that out and see if it's a thing, and then I'll know for future treasure maps that I should always have a shovel so that I can dig. So that's what I'll try to figure out here. I don't know if they'll all be dig based, but at least then I know to be prepared and just keep the spade on the horse. I think this was kind of a pain to get to.
Yeah.
And I should change my map. Okay, and let me double check that the horse has the spade. Okay. It's not a spade to dig a grave or dig for treasure. There it is. There's the clue. I did not notice that. It's in the description.
Yeah.
If I had read the description, I'm not reading descriptions of every little item. I'm not, and maybe I should be. Oh my god. We're in the jungle. If you don't want to deal with tedium, do not play this game. Or you're gonna have like a laptop open next to you the entire time and just be searching stuff. Here it is. So I can... Let's see if it won't come out of the horse, I'm guessing. Yeah, I've got to actually grab it from the horse. I'm gonna be overloaded. Oh my god, I'm not overloaded. Do I have to equip it? Oops. Wrong button. I'm gonna get stuck in here, aren't I? So that's not it. I'm very surprised. I'm stumped then. I don't know what to do with this. Like, this is the spot. That clearly is the spot. It's literally on that little structure. So it's like kind of a... Looks like the opening to a mine, right? And then on the map... I gotta move off there. If I move off here, though... It looks like the same kind of opening to a mine. Oh, there's a cross next to it? Did I miss a cross? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna get stuck in there. There's no way. There's nothing in there. Wrong key again. Yeah, I have no idea. I might look this up. Like... Oops. Wrong keyboard. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Do you need shovel for treasure? Yes. Okay, so that confirms what's in the description. There's no way to equip the spade. Is there like a lever? It's not how this game really works. Like some type of lever system would be very unrealistic, and this game would not do that. Ugh, God. Yeah. I'm absolutely stumped. I'm gonna look this up. Treasure by Ledechko. Because at this point it's like, is this a bug? Or am I just totally missing something? I don't know what to do. There's a sleeping bag and a sack with loot in it. Reach a cave. Okay. Follow the river going west from Ledechko on the north bank until you see a carriage half submerged in the water. On the hill near the spot should be some debris from the accident. Follow general line of debris north up the hill until you reach a cave. This cave, an interesting site, map marker for it too. There's a sleeping bag with a sack with the loot in it. There ain't nothing in here. Is there another cave here? Maybe I'm gonna follow the directions. I'm gonna find the thing, the wagon in the river. This is I have to figure this out. I have too many maps now.
Yeah.
West.
Yeah.
Okay. So follow this north.
Yeah.
No, this isn't right. It's got to be that cave. The cave is right here, yeah. There's no sleeping bag. So another difficult part about this game is that interactable stuff does not highlight. I don't believe. Or it's not highlighted just like naturally. Like they don't add a highlight to it really.
Yeah.
Very challenging. Do I need to like activate the map or something? I don't get it. This is not the same cave. So there's there's another cave over here?
Yeah.
Is it back more? Oh, here's the overturned wagon. Okay. Here's the overturned wagon, so I gotta go north. Did they really put two caves next to each other? Trying to stay north. I'm baffled. Oh my god, there it is.
Yeah.
If there's not like 500 groschen worth of stuff here. That is... How close is it? The other one looks closer. Okay, this is... Look at this map. This is the actual map. This is where the cave is. This is where there's another, like, inlet or outlet. There's another, like, part of the river down here, right? So that is kind of like what I used to determine where the cave would be. It was basically on a vertical with this. So this one is more on the vertical than this one is. Here. Now look at the treasure map. See? It's like directly where the inlet is, the other part of the river. It's like directly north of that. Not back the other way. What is that, east? Not back east. The other cave is actually more map accurate. At least to my eyes. I don't know. Playing die loaded in favor of odd numbers. Okay, that's interesting. This stuff isn't even worth it. Alright, I don't know. I like feel like I don't want to do any more treasure maps now. That's so tedious. That's gonna be like knowing that there's that level of inaccuracy on the treasure map versus where stuff might actually be on the game map, like that. That's not how I want to spend a lot of my time. Is that probably realistic? Yeah. But do I want to spend time like searching around two different caves in a densely wooded area? Yeah, get Philip. Oh, there we go. There's another one. All right, that quest is gonna fail. That sucks. My bad. You hunting bow. 11-8. Power of 64. 9-7. Okay, so this one's actually better than what I have. I'll hang on to that then. I'm so frustrated. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna do... I'm gonna rest. I've had a long day. I'm hungry. Oh, that's right. I was just washed with the bath. $25 nourishment. Okay. Where's the innkeeper?
Good day to you.
I kind of want to get some food that I can eat for nourishment in the morning. I'm gonna need like 3 of these. Get 4. Because I'm going to be sleeping for a long time. Oops. Now I'm moving too fast. And I'm making mistakes.
I'd like to discuss.
Well, now. See now?
Okay. I can't even sleep that long. Should I try to learn how to play dice? And then wait or something?
My respects to you.
I'm feeling lucky today. How?
What is that for?
Can't wait to see how you throw.
Here you are, in good health. You right here.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
That's big.
That's it. That'll do me.
Ooh, nice. I like I have a loaded die in this game. That's so funny. He's got one too, though, it looks like.
We'll see. That's all.
Let's roll again.
Come now. Fortune favors the brave.
Oh, I forgot about the straight. Oh, I forgot about that.
Here, enjoy it. Here.
Hold up with that.
this. Hold this. Hold this.
I'm off to a great start.
Wow, okay.
We'll see.
Ooh.
That's it. That's all.
Alright, he's not winning. I don't think I can do anything. Oh, here we go. Score and roll again.
My pleasure. Here.
This'll be the one. Just what I wanted.
What the hell did he even do there? I have no idea what he did. I did not see that at all. Did he get a straight? How did he like picked everything and then rolled again?
I'm honored that
I just got demolished.
What's happening?
Nothing much, thank God. May the Lord watch over you.
All right. Well, just stare at the clouds, I guess. I mean, is there like something else I can do? Like another quest? Should I finish up the Ratai stuff? Where's this one at? Yeah, that one's down there. Okay, maybe I'll do that, since this is not too far away. I'll ride down here. Fairly easy ride. I'll do what I ever need to do. Maybe sleep in Ratai and then go back in the morning. That's probably smarter. Okay, where am I going? Back to the church.
Yeah.
Nations in our distress, but deliver us from perils. God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
As I said, he's doing just fine.
God bless.
Okay.
Good luck then.
So she doesn't agree to do the cook job. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the bailiff.
God save. God bless.
Yeah, so there is like a time management element to this game that I am now like starting to understand just a little bit more.
Oh, watch out.
But I am not fully understanding it. And there's like no way to know. They don't give you a timer. They don't even tell you in game. It's just like you guess. Okay.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I chose a cook as well.
Tell me who you...
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So now I can try to collect my reward from the people I gave jobs. I don't know where I'd find them.
Garlic, onion, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Remind me again where the...
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could... Either way, somebody...
Under a dovecote.
That's all I know.
Fine.
How are you? Take care.
Okay.
God be with you. Farewell.
Let's fight. Are these yeah, these are the two pugilists that I fought earlier. Pikmin.
Good day to you.
So,
here we
about
go.
that reward you promised me.
You kept your word, and so will I. Here you are. May the Lord watch over you.
Queen of Shiva sword piece. Was there anyone else that I asked a reward? I asked for a reward. Asked for that. I think I did. I don't know who. Well, tongue twisted. I think it was Rock. No. I don't remember. Alright, let's see if this guy's happy.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Okay, he's got money now. He's got some money back. So that means I'm gonna go in here. Oh, did I sell those already? Let's see if I can't sell this.
Good luck to you.
Cannot. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to the bowman.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
Good luck then.
I'd like to discuss. Is this enough?
That's too.
I knew we'd come to an.
Okay. What time is it? Yeah, I can go rest now.
God save you, sir.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you
Oh,
moron!
that's the Lord, I think. Yeah. That's Hans's uncle. Forgot his name. Unash? So I think, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure I'm done in Ratai for a little bit. Oh, I do have, the Executioner, but he's over here. Maybe I'll do that. Perfect nourishment. 100. Yeah. I'll get up. I'll ride over to the Executioner. Talk to the Executioner. Start that quest so I know what even to do, and then I can ride back to Ledechko, kind of whenever that takes place after that. Okay, get a nice early start. Alright, I'm gonna be a little bit stupid here. I'm gonna see if I can just go through the woods on Boxer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait another hour. It looks like he's still in there. Hmm?
We'll work something out. At least here you have a roof over your head. You sent me to the miller, eh?
What? Well, it was just a sort of...
You're lucky. He really did owe me, and he was so shocked he gave it all to me. What do you need, then?
Why is that girl standing here crying?
I executed her husband.
What?
Oh, boy.
You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody
Her
will
husband.
talk to me, but you could find out more.
I love the little hand movements.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
What would she have to put up with if she's...
A lot. I can't deny. Most of the townfolk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not in public. If we had children, it would be even worse for them.
That doesn't sound like a very happy life.
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even respected in a way. And when someone needs a bone set, all of a sudden they forget your reputation.
How can I find out if there's any family?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them. But, in the end, you'll still have to go and find out something from the bailiff, or from the records at the rat house.
There we go.
All
Gotta
right.
go back.
I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Why me?
What type of training does he do? Houndmaster.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I still don't have a dog. I have not had the option to have a dog.
God.
My horse is like Boxer's consoling her.
Herman sent me.
What a waste. to end up?
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpoles will know about them.
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
That's all I need.
All right. So now I should just go back to the bailiff. Honestly. I'm right here.
Carrots and apples, picked today to put a smile on your face.
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get those.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Do you know Elishka? The wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now?
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
Look, bailiff, I've helped you out a time or two. Can't you find it in your heart to return the favour?
I suppose so, but get on with it. I've a mountain of work here.
I'd just like to know if Elishka's husband has kin around here.
Tell the scribe I sent you. If anyone knows anything, it'll be him.
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chambers above his study, on the top floor of the rat house.
Have I met the scribe here yet? I don't think I've met the scribe here yet. I could be mistaken. We'll find out. Is this the rat house?
Jesus Christ.
Would you teach me? Certainly.
Well,
I need this. I gotta look at this quest again. While I'm here. I need Herb Perry, Eyebright, St. John's Wort, and that's it. Eyebright, St. John's Wort, Perry, or Paris. I don't know what it's actually called. Perry. Okay, let's see here. He did he have Eyebright? He did. St. John's is all I need then. There you go. What's this? Nice. Oh, I should have sold all the dandelions I have.
I'd like to well. Is this enough?
That's a poor Aye, that would do it.
Okay. So now I can finish the herbarium quest.
I'm from Skalitz, and well, you know.
How do I get above? What is the rat house? I don't even know what that is, really.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
He's like a level below? I'm so confused. Oh, there's another level. Whoop.
I'm glad to see you.
The bailiff sent me.
That's another matter, then. What do you need, friend?
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Eliska won't be happy about that.
Eliska? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son, a nice, polite lad. How is he?
Oh, you know, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Misheks living now?
A stone's throw from Rate by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Where's he at? It's not too far. Can I read anything in here? No.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes. Fresh from the oven.
Good day.
Yeah.
Did I pass it? No.
Yeah.
Do need to hang a right at some point.
Yeah.
It's Mother Miller.
Go to hell.
Go to hell.
And stay out of sight. What will people think if they see me talking to a vagabond like you?
Am I dirty?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law.
Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you...
I won't help anyone.
Listen, you old hag. If you interrupt me one more time...
Fuck off!
I would not want to send her here. These people suck. I guess I have to though. The game's giving me no other options. I should have checked that before I ran away. Yeah, the game's giving me no other options. Find a home for Elishka. So I gotta like pay her.
What is it now?
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit of help would come in handy. Send her here, then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Fine salvation this is.
Not ideal. So, yeah, so what it's shaping up to be is a choice between, like, being a social pariah, if I tell her to stay or suggest that she stays with the executioner, or send her to these assholes and have her probably get worked really hard and probably not enjoy her life because they treat her like shit. So there's not a great option here. But I mean, maybe just like let her choose. Is that a thing in the Middle Ages? Yeah, we might have to tell her. I don't know how things work. We'll see. I guess I'll just go back.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the water carriers, the bucket carriers. No, looks like different people. Okay. I don't actually know if there's a path, like, through the woods.
Yeah.
That's the first time that happened. In the entire game, getting knocked off the horse.
Yeah.
Alright, what are my options again? Go back to Ermin and Alishka and decide what she should do. Okay.
Good health to you.
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're,
Doesn't she know
very nice
them?
people, Ilishka. They probably work you to the bone, but you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
Take care.
Let's see. I just want to see what he says.
Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off
Okay.
than now.
Okay.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and...
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all, I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
He's like surprisingly reasonable.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's kin at all, but at least I'd have a family.
Man, this one's tough. You should stay with Herman. She keeps talking about the family, like, I'll just have her go there.
You'll have a roof over your head and work to keep you busy.
I'll survive. I've survived worse things.
I'm sorry I couldn't arrange anything better.
No doubt it's God's will. Thank you, Henry. Goodbye. Herman,
Yes?
farewell. And thank you for everything.
No need to thank me. I'm glad I had a chance to get to know you. Promise me you'll take care of yourself. You deserve a better life. Promise me.
I promise.
Farewell, Alishka.
but it pays well. Okay.
Thank you, Henry. After all these years, I'll have a family at last.
I'm sure you'll be fine. I wish you a happy life.
Okay. So that means that I can do herbarium, which I kind of want to. I like to prioritize this because it's like inventory stuff. So it's like I don't want to have to think about having this stuff in my inventory for a long part of the game. I just want to like get it all out and move on. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Inventory management is tough enough, like to have to remember that you have stuff for a quest. It just makes it a little more annoying. So I'm gonna go do this. And then, yeah, I'll go from there. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 3 minutes. Alright, where was I? The exorcism, did it work? Did the exorcism work? I'm guessing no.
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you?
Uh-oh.
You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' law doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Ratai. I hear he's familiar with all manner of magic.
Have you tried drinking a poppy decoction? I can prepare one for you.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried that? Well, I have, and it doesn't work.
I think she's a little kooky.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
Back down to Ratai. Ratai. I don't know where to put the syllabic emphasis. The syllabic emphasis. Is that a real word? Okay. Gotta go all the way back down. I literally was just in that room. I could get that nest. Oh, isn't there a treasure chest somewhere out here too? I think I have a treasure map that leads to something along this river. I don't know if it's this one or a different one.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna be like, dude, this woman's out of her mind. Just let it go. You can't help her.
Do you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
The wrestler's dead. I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village.
He went the opposite direction with that.
Her neighbor's ghost has been haunted.
Than what I thought he'd do.
He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenants, spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave?
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
Fine. I'll bring the book.
You'll find it in the monastery library. But it won't be easy to get in. Truth be told, I don't know of anyone who is able to break in and out without getting into big trouble.
I'll try.
The book is called Necronomicon. So there may be one locked away at the monastery. The monks aren't likely to give it to me just for asking nicely. Is this the one in Sasau? I feel like that's the only monastery that I know. But that's not where the marker is. It's still on this guy.
God be with you. God be with you.
Is this bugged? It might be bugged. Hmm. I think this is bugged. I think the monastery, I'm guessing it's Sasau. That's the only monastery I can think of. This is a church. This is a church. Hmm. Still a big area over here I've got to check out. And over here. Yeah, I really like the art in this game. The map's cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think this is bugged. I don't know if I want to go over there yet. But I guess I kind of have to anyways for the new herbarium. Okay, let me check. I'll set those as the quests. What's up, Hooked? How do you pronounce your name? Hex? How you doing? Second time you show up and you're already 6 hours into it. I'm getting a little bit addicted to this game. It's fun. And I was just thinking about how time management has become like more apparent to me and trying to figure out the time management system because I keep going from town to town, just fast traveling. But I feel like once you get to town, you have to like wait until people come out of their houses before you can talk to them. So like there's no point in getting to a town at like 6 a.m. because you're gonna have to wait anyways if you're trying to speak with someone. So there's all this like time management stuff that I'm trying to figure out to be more efficient. So I'm not just like waiting a bunch. I mean, I guess you could read when you wait, but then I gotta go buy more books. Anyways. So that's been a lot of the 6 hours that you missed was just me thinking about time management. Anyways. All right, let me see if I have a map that. So this one I did. This one's I can probably sell this map then. But I think there was one. Yeah. The river to the south. Past Neuhof.
His murderers took everything I had.
Oh, I missed this one too in Rovna. So let me see where this is. Let me see how far away it is, because I might just do this. Oh, it's gonna be like down here. As soon as you get across the map, it's nighttime. Yeah, then you gotta like rest. And then, yeah, then wait in the morning if you, because you can only sleep like a certain amount of time. You can't sleep like 18 hours. At least I haven't been able to. So then you gotta like wait. Yeah, it's funky. It adds to the challenge. I've learned most efficient times are 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Yeah, that's when it seems like most people are available to talk, for sure. So it's like in the morning, like between 5 and 9 or 10 a.m., I can do like a mini quest or like a go find treasure somewhere. And then once it gets later in the day, I can head back to town, do a quest that involves talking to people, and then, yeah, see where that takes me.
Yeah.
Okay, so gotta set a marker for this. So it's below Neuhof. So the river splits here. I gotta look at this. There's a split in the river. That's gonna be an important clue. Almost certainly. Yep, splitting. It's past the split in the river, on top of a ridge. So it's gonna be like, oh, I can't even put my marker there. It's however you want to call it, by the way. Oh, your name? Okay. I just put it in. I didn't have an internal pronunciation. Gotcha. Okay. Some call me hooked, some hacks. Some of you say hexed. Whatever you like. I get to make up those 3 letters that are in your name.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll have to think on it.
Yeah.
Alright. So I see there's like a ridge area. Okay. So I see a little ridge. Let's see here. It's by a hut on a ridge. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, other way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hut on a ridge. Hut on a ridge. What do we have here? Woodland garden? Oh boy. Poison? What happened? Looks like he took a bite out of a mushroom and then drank poison? His food burned? Who was this guy? Just someone chilling? All hut, no Java. Agile's a Weasel 4. Okay. Holy cow. That's worth a lot of money. Noble Cuirass, Noble Sword? Oh, this one's good. Oh, this one's really good. I think this is the one. I do want to check over here a little bit because the last time there was a little bit of confusion. Alright, I gotta put this thing on. This looks sick. Yes. And what is this? Noble sword. Short sword. 61, 61, 75. It's pretty strong. It's stronger than the merchant sword. Worse defense, but better durability. Interesting. A map to a not so hidden treasure. Yeah, there's some digging involved this time. Oh my god, the last one was such a pain. I was they put a cave, they put like two caves right next to each other, and the cave that actually looks like it's the one that corresponds to the cave on the treasure map, like when you compare map to map, was the wrong cave. And there was another cave in the area that did not really correspond to the location on the treasure map. Like it didn't look like that's where it should be. And that was the correct one. I actually had to look it up because I went to the cave, brought the shovel, was like walking around for I don't know how long, trying to figure out how to dig at this one cave, and then it turns out it was the wrong cave. I can't believe they did that. It's so brutal. Like, why put two caves next to each other? Okay, this one... Let me just double check this. This was 15, 15, 6. Wow, 23, 23, 9. A lot of noise, though. There's no sneaking in this thing. There's no sleeping. Or, sneaking. Okay. You could sleep in this, probably wouldn't be very comfortable. Okay. Yeah, I think that was the right one. Yeah. Does someone live here?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Maybe a different type of poisoning here. Some bad moonshine. Okay. I just look at a saving. That's definitely the treasure. Okay, yeah, that was probably the biggest score I've had so far. So that makes sense. Some are way harder than others. Damn, that first one was rough. I was like pretty upset. That was the first thing I've had to look up in the game. It's like I was like, this is such a it's like a remote enough area that I'm not gonna come back here. I just want to figure it out. There are some way harder than others. Yeah, okay, that's what I already read that. The cave guy actually knew what the term hidden treasure meant. Cave guy was better than this guy. I don't know what that was. I don't know how, like, if you knew about that, like, if you stumbled across that scene, wouldn't you take the stuff? And if, like, or maybe you're the one that poisoned him and set it up like that, why wouldn't you steal his stuff? Like, why would you then sell a treasure map? I don't know. That one's weird. But it's all good. I forgive them because that's great loot, and I really wanted like a chest plate piece. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is a bug. So I'm gonna kind of not think about that for a little bit. Where should I go next then? How far is this? I guess I'll do this. Looked fishy to me. It doesn't. Something doesn't add up. Please don't get ambushed. Armed men. I'm gonna try to escape. Oh, thank God. Obstacle. Escape.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fail this quest for sure. This one that is like time sensitive. I've lost 2 people already in here.
Quiet.
Wait, what do you think is a bug? So I'm doing the exorcism quest, and I was sent to the apothecary in Ratai, and he told me about this like book that's at a monastery. I don't think he mentioned where the monastery was, and it doesn't show up in the quest log, like where to go to find this monastery that should have this book below it. And the quest marker is still on him, and I've tried to talk to him again, and it doesn't have anything. He doesn't have any like speech option. So I feel like the quest marker should have moved to the monastery that has this necromancy book. So it says get the book of Necromonicon, and then if you press this, it tells you more about it. So there may be one locked away at the monastery, which I assume is the one in Sao, because that's the only monastery I think I've come across, unless there's a smaller one somewhere. But the quest marker is still like on the apothecary, and I don't think, is there a monastery below him or above him? I don't think so. So I'm pretty confident I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think it's a bug. Yeah. Yeah, like this is the monastery, but I can't get in there. Who do I need to talk to? Oh, yeah. What am I doing? You don't think it's bugged, but it may be the monastery it's in. You can't really get to until you do part of the main quest. Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get
I've got
any
those herbs
sleep.
you wanted.
Let me see if you have everything. Excellent, you have all the plants. I'll take those from you. And what of the book? Did you remember to bring it?
I certainly did. Here it is.
Oh, I could have done one of the maps.
Thank you for everything. I'll set someone the task of scraping away the old ink and making the herbarium.
It was my pleasure. Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
Wouldn't you rather learn the...
Well.
Yeah, I'm really putting off the alchemy. It's like a whole thing. It seems cool, but it also seems very complicated. Could read this. You can lockpick your way in, and you'll have like maximum bounty and bad rep. If I go into this monastery, I don't know if I want to do that. Just back pocket to keep in mind, not every side quest gets missed out on when you progress the story. Just a few, but that's a back pocket side quest for now. Gotcha. Okay. Do you think it's time that I start doing the main story? What do you think? Should I do the Hans Capone quest? It was the advice of another viewer to do a bunch of side quests before doing that particular quest, and I have done, I feel like, a significant number of side quests and activities. So did I do enough? Is it time to move on? I am open to suggestions. My main goal is to like see a decent part of this game. I don't need to see everything. But I like to see a decent amount of stuff in terms of like side quests. Okay, so that book is done. So I can go back here. I can sell him the book. Can't remember which one I did. I think it was this one. Okay.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so?
What about this?
We're getting there, just drop the price a bit more. Aye, that would...
Okay. Okay, backpocketing this one. All right. You say you would for sure I've gotten a lot done. Yep. Definitely. That's good to hear. That's good to hear that that's your opinion. It definitely was good advice, but you got most of the good ones in for this section of the game. Awesome. You've gotten a ton accomplished for a first time player. Keep in mind the game is huge, and I can't imagine anyone has ever 100%ed it on a first playthrough. Yeah, it's impossible. You're miles ahead of where the storyline normally would have you. Gotcha. Okay. So I can do a couple main story quests, you think? That's awesome. So I will do that on my next session then. I'm going to finish up this quest and focus on the side quests for this session. And then next time I'll probably start off doing this, the prey. So I've got to ride all the way out here. I should probably save again.
Quiet!
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a complex game. I've definitely had to like adjust my attitude with it because it's so different than what I normally play. Like I've had to kind of like change what I expect from the game and what I should spend time on in the game and what I should focus on in the game versus other types of games. Like the combat doesn't seem to be a huge part so far. It's definitely a part of the game, and it's kind of cool. I'm getting more used to it, but it's not the main part of the game. At least not yet. All right, huge fast travel now. Let's see how many ambushes I get here.
Where did you come from? Better get lost sharply. The answer's in my brain. Just one of your death.
Okay, I'm actually gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
I think all my armor is 100%. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't want to screw up my armor. I want to go into the main quest with like full armor. Okay, I gotta run further away. Alright, let's see if I can find him. Oh, is he right here? No.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry. And I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
Good luck to you.
What did I get?
Look out.
I'm getting hungry.
I feel quite hungry.
God be with you.
I'd like to buy some.
Of course, lad. God bless.
Like 6 of these.
Let's talk about the... Is this...
Come now.
Okay. Do have a room here. I want to check my player. First, let me have some bread before it goes bad. So I'm level 10. He just Lady Stephanied you, but didn't even offer a shirt or, you know. Wasn't he the one that I was like, wait, is that Lady Stephanie's husband, Sir Divish? Yo, he owes me. I saved him. Free labor. Yeah, what was that about? Was I supposed to get something? Did he even said, I'll reward you? I'm upset. I'm over it though. First aid 3 bandages are 50% more effective. So these are all like kind of specialization perks here. This is where you decide if you want to specialize or what you want to specialize in. Let me do this. It just make things a little bit easier for the side quests. Strength. Let's see here. You have a 10% greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. Your attacks cause greater damage, but cost you 10% more stamina. Or you can carry 20 more pounds. That's a no-brainer for me right now. I need more equip load on credit. I'm not gonna forget. Divish owes me. Fast Strike. Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but will also cause slightly less injury. Applies only to weapons that are based on agility. If you're not wearing plate armor, it will be 50% easier for you to dodge strikes in combat. Hmm. Hmm. What level am I at? 8. Again, more specialization stuff. I might wait on that. The only thing I really know that I want is plate armor. I think it just looks cool. Warfare, Rusty Edge. The more damage your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. When you draw an opponent's blood, it gives you a +3 strength bonus. Ooh, this one might be good. Furious. Each blow in an uninterrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than the previous one. Okay, I'll do this. I'm gonna wait on this one. Herbalism. Doing it. Horsemanship. The plate armor is cool. The noble cuirass is clean. Yeah, I dig it. I can't. I like all the customizability, and I can't think of another game that I've played that lets me do this to this level of detail and like historical accuracy. So I kind of want to lean into it. It's fun. All right, horsemanship, dread steed. Wounded runs faster. Your horse will be extremely skittish in storms, but will shy less than any other weather. Knight, you get a 50% damage bonus in mounted combat with both ranged and melee weapons. Your horse won't shy at nearby foes at least as long as no one hits him. We'll do that for now. The night one sounds good too. Maintenance. Ooh, this is the one I wanted. A weapon you've sharpened yourself has 50% greater chance of causing bleed. A weapon you've sharpened yourself causes 50% greater damage to your opponent's armor and equipment. Blacksmith's Son would be good too. Weapons you repair with a repair kit. Ooh, Wellgroom is really strong too. Have to wait for that. Okay, reading. First time you look at fresco, cross or wayside shrine, your charisma will increase temporarily by 2. Being well learned, you make a better impression on people. Get a +1 speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard. Your level of study of the book you've read most of will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. Ooh, that could be good. If you're sitting comfortably, you get a double reading bonus. That sounds strong for me. Your level of study of the book you've read most of will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. You think the story's really good in the game. It gets better as you go on. Okay, there's definitely plot twists that make you go, damn. And player development. You're still so early in the game. It's kind of awesome. I feel I'm like 25, 30 hours into the game. Yeah. And I've only done like a couple main quests, maybe. I've seen a lot of the map. I think there's at least 2 areas and maybe at most like 4 areas that could have something big in this map. Like here, maybe down here as well. And I don't know, maybe up here. So 4 areas. I don't know if anything's over here. It could be. But yeah. Not player development, character development. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm sure there's going to be like player development too. Like me getting better, me understanding the system more. That's a factor. All right, what was I doing? Reading, avid reader. Yeah, I'm going to try that. I think that's everything I wanted to do. Yeah, okay. Where am I? I'm here, okay.
What the hell was that? Must be the wind.
Okay, save up. I might just go back to Ratai. This one's really tough too, the tricks of the trade. Where you have to like remember the song that the blacksmith is singing to himself and then like repeat it back to the other blacksmith. I tried and I failed miserably once. So I've got to like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Either like take notes or just like watch part of the stream back, part of the VOD back or something. Like, I don't know. I don't think I have the memory to hit every single one of those in the correct order. It's gonna take time. Crazy. All right. Did you finish the water and shit carrying quest? I did, yeah. I got part of the Sheba shard. Armed man. I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore him. Don't want to mess up my armor right now. Pilgrim.
God, please, sir, help me.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone, so I can sway.
Oh, this guy again.
Penitents ought to go barefoot, don't you?
But I'm not a penitent, sir. I'm just...
And you're poor because you're a sinner. Don't you know that God rewards the just and punishes the
That's
sinners?
not what I meant to do.
I know that, but...
No buts. God has punished you for your sins, so you ought to bear your poverty as your just penance.
You're a cruel one, lad. Don't let me delay you.
Damn, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, bro. Oh my god. I gave the other guy wraps. I was just gonna give him wraps. I think I have like 4 or 6. Oops. Did you trick that one asshole into carrying shit? I don't know if there's an alternate way to do it, but you can trick a guy into carrying shit and he gets so mad. I don't know. I don't think I tricked anyone. There was a guy who was the owner of the mine, or like the leaser of the mine in Skillets or Skallets or whatever the name of the place is. And he kept like reacting to the fact that the shit carriers got double the pay. He's like, oh, double the pay though. Double the pay. And then I forgot the other one. Oh, Cornelius, I think. Or wait, was that Cornelius? I don't remember the other one. But I don't remember tricking anyone. Only mean thing you've done all game. Reload. I gotta start over. This run is ruined. Alright. Alright, that's where I'm gonna leave it for this session. That was another decently long session, over 7.5 hours. Just straight up side questing. That was this whole session, running back and forth, finding quests, completing quests. I did, I think, quite a lot. The biggest one I got was In God's Hands, and I don't think I'm gonna finish it. This one's very difficult. And I also don't really want to do the alchemy stuff. I'm like kind of avoiding it because it seems complicated and seems like one of these things I'm gonna have to like study the book, and yeah, it seems like there's just a lot of moving parts to it, which is cool that they designed it that way, but I don't know. It might be too tedious for me. Amongst all the other tedious things in this game, that might be over the edge for me. I'm more interested in like getting cool armor and getting decent at combat. I'm a brickhead, I'll admit it. But it's been a fun session. That was really great. So I will do then the prey quests next session and kind of see where that goes. I don't know what's going to happen. As with basically everything else in this game, I don't know what's going to happen. So that'll be fun. And then I'm sure that'll open up more quests maybe, or more areas, or at least more just understanding of the world and the characters. We'll find out. I don't remember well, but there's a guy you can trick into a good job after the mission. He's like, "Hey, you made me carry shit, how dare you?" And he attacks you in the street. Oh, I bet it's the Rock or whatever. It was like there was a guy who was called the Rock or something, and he was just like, "I'll fight you. I'll like literally fight you if you make me carry shit." And so I think I made him a water carrier. I think there were like 2 people that seemed like remotely open to it. I can't remember who they were. Does it show you? It doesn't show you what you did, does it? I don't even remember anymore. Oh, Aquarius, that was the one. Yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah, just as I told the bailiff who I would choose. Yes, oh, it is the rock guy. You made that rat bastard carry shit. You were just looking for a fight. He was very clear about the consequences. He was very, very clear. It's like, okay, this is gonna be a fist fight. I should have done it. That would have been funny. I thought it was funny to put the guy, the guy who like owned the mine in Skalitz. What's the name of this place again? So like presumably, yeah, Skalitz. So presumably someone who had like a decent amount of wealth was like a beggar in Ratai and was very curious about the fact that you make double the amount of money if you carry shit versus carrying water. So it's like, it just, I don't know, it's just a funny contrast. But kind of also like makes sense. Like the guy who's running the mine is probably in it for the money and looking to make a ton of money. So the fact that you have a job that is like, that makes more money is like, oh, it's intriguing. It's very intriguing. So I gave him the job. He's carrying shit now. He gets his money. I think that's what he wanted all along. All right. That is it, though. I'm gonna sign off. We'll go with Hooked for now. Hooked, thanks for stopping by again. Appreciate you, man. This game's getting better and better. I'm excited to play a main quest next session and see where that goes. I don't know when next session will be. It's possible I stream this weekend. I don't typically stream on the weekends, but I may have an opportunity to on Sunday. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing some grilling and other things around the house. So maybe Sunday. If not, I'll be back on Monday at 2 p.m. Mountain Time and I'll pick it up from here. So yeah, that's the plan. Some of the ideas into these characters are hilarious. It's really well written. The one thing I don't love is that a lot of the characters look the same. Like there's this guy's face that I keep seeing everywhere. So I wish they did a little more with like face generation on characters, but it's not a big deal. It just reminds you it's a video game, you know? Takes a little bit away from the immersion. Old white, the old white, what? Have a good week, man. You too, man. Appreciate you. All right, everyone. Peace. Have a great weekend. See you next time.